are just now really getting into the juicy stuff of the game. Once you get to the room of requirement, it gets pretty interesting. This is us. Oh, Alistar Kraken. That would be us. I try to leave off in the same place every time, because obviously, look at all that. Look at all that beautiful stuff we've collected. We are missing 4, which the 4 we are missing are in restricted areas that we have to pick locks. We have not gained the ability to pick locks yet. So, you know, we're not going to get that yet. I already got it. I like that. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go see what we left off on. Flight test. Oh, I gotta go back to him, tell him what it did. And then I gotta go meet Goofball, the Undercroft. The only thing is, this game does kind of keep you on a script until about almost a little over midway. Then once you get over midway, you kind of get to do what you want. Not that I can't do what I want right now. There's no reason to go roaming around really right now, because you can't go do all this stuff anyways. And if you're gonna wander around, you might as well get to go and capture all the animals and put them in your personal little zoo thing and all the fun stuff, you know. So, if you're gonna do it, you might as well.
Revelio.
I can't remember where that's at. I know there it is.
Revelio.
There it is. Makes you wonder how spacious it is.
Revelio.
We're here making messes for these guys.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Got everything needed in here, I guess. Will it let me? I was wondering if it'd let me run up them steps and see what they're cooking. That's the entrance to Hufflepuff, I believe.
Revelio.
Did I already get it? Must have already gotten it. All about that snacking.
For fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could.
Indeed, I was heading in the right direction. I do really love it when you get to the point where your room of requirement opens stuff up for you to like capture, have your like little zoo and breeding in there, because especially once you get to the point of with the hippogriffs and all that. The hippogriffs are really cool to have in there. The unicorns are pretty cool too.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
What is going on here? No, because there's a...
Revelio.
See, there's still something else. Oh. There it is.
Revelio.
I guess there is a limit to
What do you have
how
in
far
store
you
for me
can
this
shoot.
time? Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, I still have all my
Cursed
shit
fiends.
set up. Probably need to get that. Need to change that real quick. I have all my shit set up for the room of requirements still. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Gotta find the little glow-in-the-dark butterflies.
Lumos.
Gotta collect those when you can. They're not everywhere.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You want to do Merlin trials as often as you can because it's what increases your slot carry. So the more Merlin trials you complete, the quicker you'll max out your slot carry, which
Revelio.
isn't important to everybody. But it's important to me.
Oh, the anticipation.
Take it. Stupid one.
Sadly, I can't unlock it to let them go.
Stupid one. Accio.
It's best any time that you see any kind of enemy around, just take them on because you're gonna have to eventually.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Protego! Revelio.
That's weird. There's another one right here.
Expelliarmus.
Using the pulsar is a pretty decent tactic here, but water increase that buoyant.
Revelio.
Apparently I've already done it.
Revelio. Accio.
There's one.
Revelio.
Another set of balls down here.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that's another. My moonstones. I need my moonstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, awesome. That is awesome. It is also something, this is something that you can do this. Something you can't do till you get till you pop the balloons, or you gotta get your brooms. Really now, what y'all got going on down here?
The left.
Come on down in here and whoop everybody's ass. understand wanting for sentimental reasons to continue using your late aunt's wand. However, I must advise caution. Not only will you achieve disappointing results from another's wand, but a wand of cassia wood, I don't know how to say that, is particularly temperamental. I worry for your well-being should it rebel against you. Looks like we might be somewhat in a
Incendio. Accio.
I'll beat his ass.
Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Okay. Just call us the exterminators. No.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
There was something down here.
Accio. Wow, we got way off track.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Revelio. Is there
Yeah, tell me
something
your
I can
troubles.
help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Sounds like we're gonna go take on a gigantic
If I have time,
spider.
I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Ooh, headset's dying. You can't fly through Hogsmeade over it. As you can see, it's got that force field around it, so. So it's deep in the dark forest, or the forbidden forest.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, so to most people's knowledge, so that big ass one that was right there, that's not actually The biggest as they get. The one that they're talking about is...
Incendio!
Do I have it on there twice? I do. Sometimes you knock those down, there's people in them. Alright. Let's go kill this big ass spider.
Incendio! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
A bunch of shit you don't want nothing to do with.
Protego!
Okay. I've never had the venomous matriarch, so that's why I did that.
Expelliarmus!
I will say the spiders are by far the hardest shit to fight, because they really don't give a fuck, and they're like, they'll just come at you. There's a shit ton of them somewhere. Is it this way? I don't know. I probably shouldn't be taunting them by going up there after them, but I will.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! This could be the
Okay.
Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
It sure
Incendio.
probably is. Oh yeah, it is. And this is gonna get crazy because it's gonna call all of its help.
So this is the infamous obscure.
Oh shit! Forgot they do that.
Protego!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to lock in. Gonna have to lock in. Gonna have to lock in. Oh yeah. Let's go, you big hairy bitch. Daddy. knows
So
better.
this is the infamous absconder.
Hoi! Hoita! No more stuff up there, actually?
Incendiary. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus, Incendio. Defender. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Incendio.
Jesus.
Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus, Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Defender. Infiltrate.
Damn it. Damn it. Almost had the bitch. I'm probably in a little over my head right now with my level doing this, but fuck it. Right? Fuck it. Alright, you little hairy bitch. Third time's the charm. Third time's the
So
charm.
this is the infamous absconder.
Yeah, how you like that shit, ho?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, hell. You did not grab that fucking rock at all, homeboy.
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
How you like that, you big bitch? Ooh! Ooh! Fuck. You're a dirty little bitch. What the?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Now that's taken care of, I need to find the end of my Protego! Stupid!
Damn, boy. That shit got intense.
Revelio!
Now, it's all back there. Oh, and a cesspool of traps.
It's
How about that? How about that? Oh.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Okay. We defeated the big hairy bitch. The big hairy bitch. The blah blah blah. Let's see what other ones we can get into here. What are you doing there? Oh, eat it. What's it like having to eat shit? Apparently there's more up that way.
This place has seen better days.
Hmm.
Wonder where we should aim for now.
That's worrying. Admiral, come out before I find you.
Expelliarmus!
That's fine. Yes, they one of my own. You will.
Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
I've taken your life before you realize it's gone.
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go? Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one!
Hey, you like that shit, bitch? You like that shit, bitch? Alright, hang on. I gotta change my battery out in my headset. I will be right back.
Revenge!
Alright, we are back. Give me them coins. Alright. Oh yeah. We haven't fought against these yet. These things. Yep, see?
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one!
I know it seems pointless to do that, but it is an achievement to do it to every enemy in the game, so when the opportunity arises, you might as well take advantage of it. believe this one is all about ride height. See, so like when I'm pretty close to the ground, it stays full, and I can just zoom along like nobody's business. See. Whoa. Came in hot.
Oh, Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You don't have to. It's dead. You don't have to think about it. It's dead.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right.
Way to guilt trip
Here's
me.
the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember in life.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Moonstone. Must. Oh, I don't have Milo Sweet. Fuck it.
Revelio.
Oh yes, finally! Finally, the one I always want to see. I don't know why I love that so much, but I do. Then he goes back to humming. It's fucking classic. Fucking classic.
Revelio.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by random explorers. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. Guess I need to. I've been kicking the spiders' asses. Hogsmeade's complete. Wow, I only have about 20 left in Hogwarts. I have 6 left. The Highlands. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to... Okay, so I'll do that right after I go to Hogsmeade. Because I'm going to go sell all these clothes. I'll do the Summoner's Court match when I get back.
Only a hairy half.
How is standing behind a pill?
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Whoa.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Oh, that's why it looks different, because I was like, my coat's different. I forgot I changed it. Forgot I equipped this one. I don't know why. Where is that one? Is it that one? No. It's the Dark Wizard cloak. This one? No. Was it one of these down here? Ah, there it is. Looks cheap, but I like it. I like it even though it looks cheap. What's that one look like? Lame. That? Oh.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mm-hmm. Wand handles. I like wand handles. But need to focus. Need to stay focused. Let me do this.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in.
Very well.
Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Indeed. About them apples.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Got something for your wrist. Shit.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I did not approach that correctly.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
There we go.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
I'm already. Shit.
Accio.
Ooh. Perfect score.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Biatch.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. I'm back.
Over here.
He's
Sebastian,
gonna teach us a
it's been a
bad
while.
spell.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway,
Understatement.
the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach
Blasting
students.
curse.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
All magic.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Teach me.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ringo. Confringo. Z for Zorro.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
And that's the one I've been waiting on.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me.
Indeed.
I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Cool beans.
Revelio.
Cool beans. Time to piss off Ominous.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Little crab over birch.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
It hasn't.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
A venomous tentacula. It is the ancient of magic, bruh. The most ancient of magic.
I'm told that last Clementine... Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You do not have what I thought you were gonna have. Maybe, just maybe. This lady up here. Nope, that ain't it. Maybe this next one. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, careful of the mandrake.
Revelio.
Ooh, we about to make 500. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know, see me. 500.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna head up here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. tricky after all, Merlin.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Risk it.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting... Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
What was that? You're not No! I will... Hey.
Silence all finished.
That's quite enough of that. One less human to worry about. Son of arrogant. How nice of you to stop. You will regret you're like a young bumble beneath my feet.
Expelliarmus!
Seems you're asking in this at all. I won't. Why can't stupid one? You will regret.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Protego! Stupid one!
Do you find this?
One camp down.
Well.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Expelliarmus!
embarrassing, isn't it? When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Potato!
Someone's been taken out last me! I won't rest until you're dead.
Stupid!
The coward!
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Stop it!
Defender!
I won't rest until
Stupid one!
over here!
Expelliarmus!
Rather up.
Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all! No! How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry. How nice of you to stop by. Someone's here.
Potato!
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Expelliarmus!
Some shoes to shine. Drag this out longer than necessary. Oh.
Defender!
I won't rest.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you? This is where you will fail. Nice run, get accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay. I will.
Stupid!
You seem tired.
Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Someone been taken out last week.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Potato! Stupid one! Revelio.
I have too many potions.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor...
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank Thank you for passing through.
Yes, yes.
Chips in the hat, please.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Is that Inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo!
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure if Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio!
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio!
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Expelliarmus!
One inferno. Yeah! How dare you!
He lived here, I wonder. I know that.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Damn it. Really? What are we even doing here? Shit. Okay, shouldn't have jumped. Oh man. Why would you not jump? Why did you not jump? Really? Okay. Oh Of course, of course. Why do you think you need to make all these extra movements for no reason? Really?
That's that. Settled.
Goodness gracious. Alright. I am going to take a little potty break and I'll be right back. Alright.
I've heard. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Could have knitted him a better sweater.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother. Can finally rest easy at night now that horrid spider business is dealt with.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could use some gold.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Always have new instruments.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
thunderstorm going on behind me. Actually, need to look at that. Let's see how bad our weather is about to be. Oh. We've already got a storm. Oh, shit. Got some bad stuff heading our way. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash us out. That's all I can ask for. Where is she? Tentacula. Hiya.
Why would Slytherin put his common room?
Uh-huh.
Wonderful to see you again.
Oh.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
I'm gone. Need to report somebody. Get rid of this spam crap. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, The trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say.
That was a
I do
tornado
love these
warning
gardens and
coming through.
helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Sorry guys, I'm reading the details on what is going on outside. It's like we're about to get into the nasty stuff, but let's see if our internet power hold up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. We got free potions.
Revelio.
last time I saw your dragon.
Revelio.
Hmm.
It was perfect for starting.
Is this what I think it is?
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flip? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh, what? Grow and harvest a fluxweed. Grow and harvest a fluxweed. Okay. see if I can find jumping cabbages.
Revelio.
No chomping cabbages. That's where that goes. So I'm still gonna have to find chomping cabbage and a mandrake.
Goblins don't stand a chance against you.
Revelio.
Hang on, I got a tornado on the ground. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. We are back. Whew. Nothing like that to get the old blood pumping. Zareth, I see you raided me. Appreciate the raid, brother. Oh, you brought old Jackie with you. It is officially past us and moving northeast. I had mother-in-law and father-in-law. They are also good. They live about 4 miles from us. Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, indeed, sir, they can. Agreed. Agreed. Waiting on some text messages to be returned from some friends of mine and make sure. Because one of my friends was in the pathway of that thing when it came through, so. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Watch the weather half-ass. Where are we going here?
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Young.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Can't get.
I can't imagine.
Moving too fast for the game now.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping
We're
you'd say that.
progressing, we're progressing.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think.
Good times, good times.
Us all this time. This looks promising.
Magic.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ooh, 3 empty photos. Whatever
If
could
only
happen.
you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
That's right.
Shall we have a look?
We're going north,
I know
y'all.
that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Tower party. We're gonna go have a tower party.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Always with the task. What do you want? What do you want? Pop balloons. Over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around Quidditch. We'll knock that out. Ooh, we're running. Fast, bruh. I'm fast. Super fast. Can't stop me.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Oh, wrong side. This side. Need to go over here. Need to go over here. Get over here with me and my shitty broom. Whoa. Oh, come on now. Stay low enough, it won't burn through it. There they are. Oh. Where is the last one? What the hell is the last balloon? The hell? Okay, so it's not down here. Oh. Hidden in the trees.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Got it. These are going to be places I need to know later. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I should investigate.
intriguing place, Sanbakar's Tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Wish they'd let you hunt on here.
Over here.
Must be as bad as all the poachers on here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
What the hell is Petrificus Totalis? I don't know no damn Petrificus Totalis.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh. Leviosa! Potato!
Do you think this...
One there. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. Stupid. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. An utterly pissed kill you.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Expelliarmus!
There must be something. Ramrock said so. Oh.
Incendio!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you.
Well, that got intense.
Revelio!
Gotta make sure that there's
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
find there could be the key to the goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save us now. How did you do that? I won't rest until you're
Expelliarmus!
Why can't I hit you? Let's get this. No!
Confringo!
There you are. That was a grave mistake. Stop it!
Expelliarmus!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Hang on, I'm robbing the place. Give me a sec, Professor. Gotta rob everything.
Looks like we found the entrance.
We did.
It's locked.
Oh.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's Professor Rackham, you jackass.
Confringo!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello,
he is.
Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Num num. It's always a good time for tea. If you're the kind of person that drinks tea. Ta-da! We're in it now.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Always wander around. Even in these areas, you never know. This is the one that I don't like the most, I believe, because it's got the doors. They have two sides to them that you gotta go in and out of.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Good that I can't carry any more of that, because we're about to get our battle on
More
here.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
The door. It's always the door. So that's what I'm saying. So see, like, you just run through it. New area. Oh yeah. About
These
to
are
get
never a welcome sight.
About to get some
Is there
real
more to
shit
expect
going
this
now.
time?
Protego!
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry about all that, my wife. Thought she scared the fucking dog shit out of me.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Alright. What in the shit is going on here?
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Okay, so that's probably the way you're supposed to go.
These look familiar.
Accio!
Was it Accio I used before? What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Before I didn't have the chance to go back. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What down there, Billy? If I go through this way, it's normal. If I go through this way...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh. Whoa.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay, now we're good.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, okay.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Very interesting. Yeah, this is the one that I'm not a very big fan of.
Accio! Accio!
I have to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
doing it.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Magic, that's how. Okay. Obviously, this is gonna be a fight.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh shit. Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, so you can't dodge those at all?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Come on, bro.
Expelliarmus.
See, I just had to cast the
What a relief.
imp infamous "Your Mom's a Hoe" cast right there at the end.
Another pensive.
Well, I've got 3 items I need to take. They're there now. And you go to my room of requirement here after this one. Got 3 unidentified objects. Gotta make sure there's no hidden.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Delightful.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
It is. Dun dun dun.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Now we're in fall.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin. Cunning as he is. Can barely fit into my school.
Well. Beast class. Okay. So I'm ready for her shit. I need to go do this. I'm also gonna go to my room over.
This many plants.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Like the glasses look, so like troll buggies.
The young today are willing to put in the work.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Really?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Just because you know.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You watch your back.
Is the new...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Savin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am.
I'm the
and I need
student.
to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusted me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if
Probably
you
a trap.
promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Gotta get that moon rock whenever you can. Here we go.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
All I gotta do is not get turned into Robert Jackdaw here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Sealed.
Mm-hmm. Keep pushing the wrong button here.
Moths. Curious.
Not that curious.
Merlin's beard.
Dango rats.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos. Lumos.
Do you believe in magic?
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You're not. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Stay back! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hmm. Hmm.
Confringo! Revelio.
Alright, I have to take a piss real quick. figure out how to get up there.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be repeated. Confringo! Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Gear slots are full, it says.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh!
What's this way? Whatever could be this way?
Accio.
The exit. But we're not ready to exit. That was another year. Ugh. Where'd all my
Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Let Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
Yeah, Lee. I can't remember everything she said to do. That's that shit. All I need is troll boogies.
Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Making this spin is to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos.
Had to pull up my big brain there for a second.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, come in here because I'm gonna try to do the other shit that teacher wants.
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Shut your mouth, lady. I'm not going far, I'm already far.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Always just look to make sure it's red. Letting me know that for that it's well, that's same. Okay, so that needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. Can't wear that yet, not high enough level, right? So what's wrong with that? Yep.
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Can't wear it. Try it, that's right. 2 whole points. 2 whole points. I like it.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mm-hmm. We are just trying to get out of just had to get out of Hogsmeade so we could haul ass.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Am I?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I know I'm not... What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
You will pay for that.
Potato! Super!
You will not survive this fight! I will not be assaulted by a giant herb! I've seen you!
Depulso, what are your thoughts on electric?
Expulso!
Not seen the likes of this. Flash of inspiration.
Expulso!
One of my own. You will! Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Confringo. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus. Barely a scratch.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Yes.
Okay. Let me check something. Let me check it. Got to check it. We're good. Okay. Okay, so basically, I just need to grow some fluxweed, and I need to go back and do that in my room of requirement.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I trust you there, Watcock.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Aw. Oh, there it is.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio!
Perfect. Top. What? Let's get it. That goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now.
Incendio!
Expulso! Stupefy! Quickly! Expulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! No! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Well. Really?
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Why not?
Expelliarmus!
It'll work.
Give that back!
Accio! Potato!
Stop messing around like a bellywig!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Let's see. Yeah, my broom's supposed to be a little bit faster.
Success. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it. Made it. Excellent.
Well. How close did I get to it? Oh, guess it says I'm number 1. That doesn't make any sense. Alright. I don't even know if I have fluxweed to grow. So I do. So I need large pots. I was just up here.
I'm told that Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I can say whatever I want.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
We're gonna do this. It's transfiguration. Altering. Conjuring. Alright. Wait, how many more is there? One. Alright.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Boo. Where you going there, bud?
So knowledgeable.
So knowledgeable.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Sure.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of
Lady,
tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Now I can bring shit to the ground.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Now we're gonna go outside. What's that? Oh, we're not worried about him right now. Go to Kagawa, learn the freezing spell.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Well, the Reyes.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
And then I'm going to do the Beast class because doing the Beast class, I'm pretty sure allows us to open
Revelio!
the rooms.
You can't imagine.
The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Pretty sure it opens up the requirement room where you can start bringing in animals.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Got some weird-ass cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little
Get him,
rodent.
Poppy.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Big old bully.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. And brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
Ah,
You
you're
were
welcome,
an augury
Poppy.
at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means
Whatever
that
that
something
means.
or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar
Oh,
mind.
come on, guys.
Actually,
hang
in
out.
light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As
Which
I
is
said,
good because
we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
we're about to get introduced to a hippogriff. We're going to see
Quite a weather we're having, don't you think?
the hippogriffs.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
The good old
Don't worry,
hippogriff.
we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back.
Beautiful. Good old eagle horse.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
Damn
and I might
poachers.
not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Uh-huh. Well, obviously.
That does seem
Poaching.
strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
poaching.
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Brilliant.
Okay, well that doesn't help me at all.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
In the wrist, she says.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
She said it's in the wrist, so...
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to... In the greenhouse. Look at that! You're
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna catch everything up. We're almost there. We've only got 2 more that we have to discover. We got the hippogriff. Is that everything? That is everything.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
I beat your
And
ass,
you.
Crossed Swans
You
Club.
seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Get this over with and then go back to house room.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo! Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
And here we go. It's me, Mario.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Back on tomorrow night.
So clever, though, isn't
to continue this
Having to solve
playthrough.
things every time you want to go into
I was
the
hoping that we'd get to the point where we'd get to the animals, but we
Made the mistake of leaving my
didn't make
potions
it.
homework in the common room.
Hopefully I'll
I'm
get that
convinced
tomorrow.
Peeves absconded with it.
I'll
I'm avoiding our common
also
room today.
be
Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects.
What is
right
going
and
on with my
left.
mouse?
Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill. I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly, I find the decor quite depressing. Slytherins almost always use the door to the right of the entrance hall. Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
Anyways, we will be on. What is going on with this thing? Jesus.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan. I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions
What
in
is-
class. I'm always tongue-tied.
Are you fucking serious right now? Fucking mouse is all over the fucking place.
Thinking about it, it's really just sharp. Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then
We're
she
gonna
has
go
a
raid
serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts. I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers.
Jesus.
I don't say much.
That thing did not work for shit.
Look at your clothes. Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
Alright, here we go. We're going to raid him in.
I used to enjoy flying. There are so many rules now. Oh, I don't like how flying
Alright,
messes up my head.
everybody have a good night. I will, as usual, catch you next time.